And we're live. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in to some more Stationeers. I'm hanging out in the freshly painted front room. I don't know what we're calling this place. This entry room thing, storage place. Yes, I've painted it blue. I figured we use a little more splash of color in this space. Everything's been just like sterile white for a while, so I kind of like the blue. I've also done a little bit of painting in here. See a bunch of gray. That'll probably get changed. Yeah. Hello, all. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing swell today. Hope you're all had a good weekend. Hope everything's going good. Excuse me while I take a swig of water that I meant to take before the stream started. Ah, delicious, life-sustaining water. Yes, but hello, hello, one and all. Welcome, welcome. So we got our our list of tasks we wrote down in the end of the last one. Water production, cooling loop for the water, additional outpost power, which is kind of already ticked off. I went between streams out to the outpost and I added the two other solar panels we made for it. I've got the 5 solar panels here. Yeah, I've kind of already went out there and added a little bit of additional power to the outpost, so that's lower on my priority list, I guess. We still have base power and the actual volatile production that needs to get handled, as it were. Yeah, and I guess to start, we'll just do water production. Yeah, then I can just hold on to the hot steam or whatnot. Yeah, that sounds fine. Human and Han about things. All right, for water production, we do need an atmospheric kit. Do I have one already? I do not already have an atmospheric kit. Yeah, because we need the H2 combustor. It should be made in here. Turn a lot of things off. Just trying to save on power. What atmospherics? Iron. I do have iron. Here you go. Have some iron. Give me an atmospherics kit. Okay, it'll just make the one, so fine with that. Oh, I added some floor grading into the furnace room. You can now run sideways in here and make it look like rows of corn as you're driving by on the highway. Looks very nice. Belen, hello, greetings. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Atmospherics kit. Here we go. Yes. We needed the H2 combustor for this. I'm gonna need some pipe. I'll probably grab some of these kits here and I need a oh, there's a storm inbound. I guess that's good for my power situation. Oh, sad. Working on the main Vulcan base? Nice. Get all them Sterlings added in. Vulcan's a good place for that, for power. I needed to make I needed tanks. Tank. Kit insulated tank. I need some additional silicon. We have that. Make one. We're low on copper in here. Ooh, I'm just low on copper, period. We may need to go deal with that. Yeah. Trying to figure out where to place my main liquid pollutant collector. What are you collecting liquid pollutant for? I mean, other than to use as, an open loop cooling phase change, once you have enough to charge your actual phase changers, what are you using all the liquid pollutant for? Give me this. What should you using all the liquid pollutant? Coolant? Yeah, but why you need so much? Um, I guess just these. That's fine. All right. We've got, well, just under 10 minutes before this storm hits. So let's get outside and do what we can outside, shall we? There's a thermal dump. So you're cooling something large then. Um, right. So I was thinking the H2 combustor be up here. Yeah. I think an H2 combustor goes up here. I'll use that power line there, because that's the one that's fed from the internal on the, whatchamacallits, that place, the furnace room. So if I do this here, collect a lot of the amount of liquid flute, sent through mine pump. Set that. I see. And then volatiles. I want my volatiles up here. So if I store volatiles here, I kind of need to pump those out of here, don't I? We'll store our volatiles here. We'll collect oxygen like we do here already for the fuel loop. I'm going to talk myself through what I'm doing here. Oh, and I painted my power tool so I knew which ones take batteries. Yeah. There we go. I think it'll be fine. Forces an evaporator causes the cools, having any gas. They'll... Yeah, but can't you just continuously cycle the pollutant through like a phase change loop? A couple of phase change devices, or even just a manually set up phase change loop with pressurant and pressurant. What's the other? Pressurant and purge valves? Because then you would only need a relatively small amount, I would say, of stuff. I want a... I want a fuel mix there. Toss that here. Toss that there. Give me... Oh, give me... I'm going to be so glad when this is gone. Yep, give me you. Give me... some of these bad boys. That stuff's got to get ran and probably borrow that, because this isn't... I haven't replaced this, so it's not part of this pipe network here. I don't want to lose the pollutants in there. Yeah, I'll probably have to run that over to here. That... give me... Oh. Dang it. This saddens me. I'll have to bring that around. Alright, so that's our volatile inputs. This is the oxygen inputs. I don't need to pressurize that line. The aspiration chamber takes thermal energy, and the cooler chamber dumps thermal energy, and the other side, yeah, should still work. Right. So, got those. Got that. Ice crusher will probably move. Let's grab just standard pipes. Can I please get game? Thank you. Let's do that. Let's do... that and that. Alright. That's good. Let's grab that, and I'll probably actually pick up this for now. And just get that like that. And let's grab ourselves a pump. We're going to borrow this guy. This pressure regulator. Move all this volatile over. I guess it's just temporary. I'll borrow power from here. He says. Knowing things usually aren't temporary. But this one will have to be, because I have to come back up and reconnect this, otherwise the system won't work. Oh, actually, if I just do a back pressure regulator, turn you on, set you to 0, and it'll just empty all that out, right? Yeah, there you go. You've got a fair little bit to move. But it should do that just fine. It'll slow down as things, as things get higher pressure over there and lower pressure over here. That's how words work, Rudy. And then you need... What do I need to build you up? Oh, I need kit pipes. Okay. I'll probably grab some more of these. This will just be fuel storage. Kind of like that's currently fuel storage. We'll just use up what fuel's left in there. And then this pipe will need to get redirected. Probably come up, over, and then drop it down over here. Oop. All right. What's going on here? Okay. Low pressure, Stirling engine. Not a ton of pressure. You're off. I'll leave you off for now. We're about to have a storm. Anyhow. And speaking of storm, I think there was... Yeah, there's copper down in this hole. Let's try and grab some of this copper so we can have something to work with when we're stuck inside this storm. That actually wasn't a lot. 43. I suppose that'll work for now. Offer our glasses. Alright, let's shove our face holes back inside, shall we? Alright, now I have a trader friend. But we'll talk about him later. He has gases. There we go. How much time did I have? Oh, less than 30 seconds. We were fine. Soon to have power. Oh, I also changed the code for the power readout so I know what the percentage is and I know what my power differential is. I have it on a 2-second delay check. So it looks at the power of all the batteries, waits 2 seconds, looks at the new power of all the batteries, and the difference between those gets displayed here. It's, whew, man, we're all those wind turbines spinning. Boy, oh boy. Eat some fries. All right. Wonderful. I think I'll drop that into that. We'll grab those. Let's grab that. I need a kit pipes to build that thing. I have coil cables on me. Let's go ahead and cook up some additional things. Or the little bit of copper. Also, I added a pipe meter in here for the waste side that comes out of here before it goes in the Stirling engine. And I added a writer switch so I can turn on and off the Stirling engine from inside here. So just in case that pressure gets too high, instead of having to scramble and try and get outside and over and turn it on before things explode, I can just turn it on from here. So I feel like that was a good thing to add. Add a little bit of fuel. Ignite this puppy. Make sure you're empty. Yep. And throw in some copper. There we go. Got our copper. Let's just immediately vacuum that out because I don't have anything else to smelt. Unfortunately. Let's just place it there for now, I guess. Okay. What do I need for... What do I need for this? Is there a... How does this digital valve work? Digital valve. This valve allows Stationeers to create a logic-controlled valves pipes network. Power, read, write. So either it's open or it's closed, but it's controlled by data? Lock, read, write, setting, read, writes, connections. Is that what I'm to understand? So if it's on, it's open. If it's off, it's closed, I would assume. And the reason I'm thinking about this is I need to do a cooling loop for the hot steam we're going to peel off. I actually need atmospherics. Get atmospherics. Yep. Okay, sweet. So I can use a digital valve and just some radiators to use the outside European atmosphere to cool my hot steam. Yeah. I wish they made a one-way version too. Oh yeah, that would also be handy. I could see uses for that. Yeah, so we'll use a filtration to pull out the steam. And we'll use a digital valve. Invar. We'll use a digital valve to basically just open a pipe network. And I'll have pipe network that opens up to a radiator side. Can I, actually, can I even do that? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, because I wanna use this to open up to. I wonder if that would freeze and break the line though. I wanted to use this to open up to a not radiator, a well no, radiator would work. Well, is one way of working it. Radiator or a heat exchanger that's connected to the world just via a pipe in a passive vent. And then I could use that to cool the steam down to its liquefaction state and then cool the hot water down further with a similar setup. Or should I just do phase change? We can get we can get pollutant to use as the phase change because I think everything else is going to be too cold for phase for targeting a certain temperature on my water. See, now I'm humming and hawing. I should probably just worry about getting the steam set up and then peeled off first. Cows of the world. If the base is hot, open the valve. Let Europa air in. X for yeah. Uh, hmm. Question though, can I? If we say I was going to use medium radiator, I was use this digital valve. Ah, so I would need at least one pipe segment. So I'm wondering if that one pipe segment would it keep enough steam in it that it would freeze and break the pipe, or would it just freeze in the pipe and not break it? Which in that case I'd be fine. Oh, wrench. But that's one possibility. Additionally, the heat exchanger, another possibility. It would break. Yeah, see, that's what I figured would happen. Oh, turn you off. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, storm's over. Yeah, let's at least set up the rest of the actual H2 combustor side of the setup. We can get that set up, and then I can hum and haw about the cooling loop side of things. You phase changes controllable and won't get too cold. Yeah, see, that's what I was leaning towards. I was also wanting to just take advantage of the European atmosphere, basically. Because I've got all this free cold gas. I could use it to cool. Place that there. That'll be fine for fuel setup. So you'll get connected. I'll connect it in with that. That'll get all teed in there. How are you looking? You're almost halfway through. Slowing down because that's getting higher pressure. temporarily lower the pressure, I guess. By adding in some of these. It'll make you work a little more quickly. But I don't want to pick this up because it's not actually part of the same pipe network. Because it was placed before the update. Right, so we're not going to do that. Got that. Let's go ahead and wire these all in then. Oh, hey. The sun. Oh. That. Let's go like that. Might as well connect the data. Ooh. Yeah, much of this cabling's not going to be here anymore. And it looks like this comes from here. I can just do that. Alright, so that puts all that there. Do I want to wire in data from this? Wait. Uh-oh. Do these tanks not have a data port anymore? There's a data connection there. That new tank doesn't have a data connection. Oh, there's no data connection on the new tanks. Ooh. I was going to use that to read the pressure of that tank and have that. Uh-oh. I guess that's not a huge issue because they are part of the same pipe network, so you can just have a one of those pipe analyzers on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, no more data connection there. Which is, again, fine because this is now actually part of this network. You can just use the pipe analyzer, so they're oversized pipes now. Yeah, so not a huge problem. Oh, it's getting up there again. And you've just emptied again. Which I think that puts... I think that's the third time it's empty, so there should be 12 stacks of hydrocarbons, coal, in there. Do that. Put that away. Right, so I don't need the ice crusher down here, then. We'll move it up there, because it'll still be the way we... What do I need? Wire cutters. Angle grinder. And our drill. It'll still be the way we add volatiles into here, I guess. Oh. And it could have sat here. Well, I mean, it can sit there once that's out of the way. So I'm just waiting on you then, am I? Ooh, yeah, it's going to be very slow. Very slow. Yeah, I suppose... I'm just going to do... This isn't a great way to go about doing this. But if I add in a bunch of temporary storage onto this... There we go. Because I can pick those up later with no issue. That should make this work a little more quickly. Because it'll affect that pressure differential in a positive manner for us. Yeah. All right. Let you keep working then. So this is So, kinda set. I need this gone because this is where this little block right here is where the hot gas tank will sit for all of the things. Yeah, I want to get rid of all this stuff as soon as I can. That's where a hot gas tank will sit. I can have a... Ooh, actually, I pass you out and into a... I thought I had a second atmospherics kit. Uh-oh. Did I put it inside somewhere? Why am I like this? Because I need to run through filtration. And then I need to filter out the steam. Do I want to do that first? Probably yes. So I could run that line down, hit the filtration, filter out the steam, send it up in this way to go through a cooling loop. Cooling loop can probably just get put in here or here for the steam and water. I guess, yeah, the hot tank can still be that square, or I can push it back one right there. And that feeds the furnace. Yeah. Or I could just store it and then peel out all the steam. Probably want to filter it first before the storage for the furnace, though. Probably for the best. What was the... Uh-oh. That was silly of me. Crap. That's input to input. It was like 19 to 81% because the oxygen was so cold. I think that's the ratio I needed for fuel. It's not the cleanest burn, but I think that's what I was using down there. I forgot to look at that. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. Oh, saddened that I did that. All right, so I guess I'm just waiting for that to suck all that out. We'd probably speed up if we grab a... We grab a... One of these. Volume pump. Yep, that's how words work. Volume pump. A bunch of those. Digital valves, radiators, blah, 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 blah. Mm-hmm. Right. It's an atmospherics kit. Ice crusher. Slated. Seriously. I know we printed a second atmospherics kit. Didn't we? I could have swore we printed an atmospherics kit, right? What did I do with that thing? Stacker, deep miner consoles. I'm so confused. What did I do with that atmospherics kit? I could have swore we made a second one. For the filtration. Didn't we? Did I... Oh, there you are. Whew. Yikes. Ignore the fact that that happened. Um, yeah. Disregard. Add those there. That can go there. Yeah. Adam. I, I didn't lose that. You lost it. Let's make a rocket manufactory. Because supposedly the scanners on the rocket can now give you actual mapping data. So when you look at this, you can click on it, know the regions and the resources and everything. And yeah, link and yeah, no available scanners. And the only scanners available are the rocket scanners. So I want data. Plus, I've never used rockets, so I'm just used to use rockets. But all right, let's go outside and speed up that draining, though, of those volatiles. Oh, seriously? I need to get an Omni battery on that thing. Right. So... give me this. Oh. There we go. Oh. There you go. That can keep working. We can now add in a volume pump. Let's just drag it this way for power. Just because we can. Nope. 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 There we go. And turn you on. Speed you up as much as we can. Ah, there we go. That's going a bit more quickly. Like to see that. All right, sweet. So let's clean up our floor here then. And say... filtration will happen... first. Ooh. That was the pressure regulator to control the ice tower. Yeah, we'll have to rewire that, which not too difficult. I can just drag that around and then down. So, yeah, not a problem. There you go. Alright, but filtration. Atmospheric hit. Filtration. So it should be input. Unfiltered is what goes out the left. Filter is what comes straight. I'm not mistaken. I can do this here. Yeah, because that can come out, down, click into there. I put away my regular pipes like an idiot. There we go.
Filter low.
Yeah, so that's filtered. That's unfiltered. Unfiltered is what's just going to come over and sit in the hot gas tank for that. Also, filter low? Oh. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. I do have an empty filter. Should get a recycler set up. Want those volatiles. So I'm going to need some water filters for that. This stuff, I guess, can be reconfigured. Now. I guess not that far. Like that. Goes there. Yep, and then I'll down and T into there, so we'll have the other pressure regulator, this one, which will stay here. Well, not there, but over here. Back pressure. Yep, you'll come out and then feed into there. There you go. Come out. Yep, once these are all gone, that'll feed that. We'll be happy there. And set up the ice crusher. Nope, I can't, because it's going to go there where that stuff is. I suppose it could go here. Oh. Yeah, I suppose ice crusher could go here. These volatiles. That's all this ice crusher is going to be. Is volatile. Like that. I need regular kit pipes for you, regular kit pipes for that. And you should be closer to done by the time I'm back. Alright. Let's get a regular kit pipes. Let those things do their job for a little longer. Oh, I probably also grab food and water. Yeah, just give me those kit pipes. The rest of these fries. Oh, almost the rest of those fries. 6% left, eh? Have some water. Very good. All right. Oh. And the rocket manufacturer. I need to probably move this guy. The rocket one can sit. I can split the distance, like this can sit here and that one can sit here, because I don't use this one too much. The rocket manufacturer, we will use a bit more. Just put it here, I guess. Or here. Or I could really slink it in over here. No, let's just drop it there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset by it. Not at all. Okay. This then. Ronnie, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. I needed kit pipes for welding torch and iron sheet. Did I not need kit pipes for you? I did not. Okay. I did for you, though. That I know. Here we go. I didn't grab the filters, but whatever. Oh, I also need more. Actually, when I get these pipes back, I'll probably be good. Yeah, this is getting close. I might even be close enough that I'm happy to just lose that little bit of lose that little bit of volatiles that's in there. Those. Give me that. Be like that. You're gonna be like so. Oh, actually, I might do one of those tanks in line here, just that way there's a pressure buffer. Yeah, probably one of these sets in line over there. That make these work quicker? Yeah, marginally. There's not a lot of pressure left on this side, so... oh, hand drill. 46 mole, 45 moles. I'm gonna say I'm fine with losing that. Yep. There goes that bit of volatile. Whatever. What's in the pipe network, though? Should be able to just... do that, and it should, being the operative word here. It's all empty. Sweet. Alright, so we can clean all that up, get it into its actual configuration now. Which is just going to be like so. these guys. Oh. You go there. You go there. That can go there. Sweet. Oh, probably. Hold that in so I don't fall through the floor. There we go. Love to see it. There we are. This can get picked up. Along with you. These coil cables can come out. Perfect. Alright, so that's good. Let's make this red again. We've got you, which needs power. Wire cutters. Of course, they're not in the place they're supposed to be. Power for the ice crusher, should I choose to use? Alright, and volatiles. Oxygen can mix in. I want to say this is the correct ratio. Let's run it for a second. And see what that actually gives me. Yeah, kinda. 35. See what happens if I click it down. 18? 19 is probably good, though. No, this works. This works. Because that's about the ratio we want it anyways. You're going to store up fuel in here. Fuel will get burnt in there to down to here to get filtered. And that filtration will push the steam up and out that way to go to a cooling loop. Ooh. This is actually kind of in my way, this volatile line. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. We'll have to figure out how and where I route the steam to get to its cooling loop. Because you got a door here, got that there. I could push the volatile line up. And just all the way to here and then drop it here and go over. So I can bring the other over this way and then into here for the cooling loop. Cooling loop happening here? Probably do phase change cooling over here, actually. We'll grab some frames, we'll frame this in and weld it all up. So I've got a work area. But that's where that'll go. The unfiltered stuff, so everything except the steam, is going to go back over to here. This will be hot gas storage for the furnace. Which I'm just going to hide that in there and let this come over, click into this line, and that's just, this is overflow here. Probably also gives me, I can post a formula to give the perfect mix. You will Need it because there will be more mixed fuel coming. Sure. Not opposed to that. For this thing here, and my current gases that I do have available to me because we're still pre-update, will work. But it'll be handy for when the actual update does happen. So yeah, go ahead. It'd be a good thing to reference down the road. Ooh, might do a back pressure regulator just as an overflow piece for here. But I'll set that up later. Oh, crap. This still has fuel in it. Crud. Oh, well. What's done is done. I didn't actually mean to link those up yet. I won't link those up yet, though. And then Steam is this set, which, again, I think will run to here. Oh, whoops. I turned it one too soon. There we go, and there we go. Work now and later, just need to adjust the ratio numbers. Yeah. Get it. Understood. Yeah, so let's... Water filters. I need to burn through the rest of the fuel that's in this line. Just so it's gone and processed. Just get it out of our lives. Means we're gonna have to run the Stirling engine, which is fine, honestly. Gee, we're already down to 89% power. I feel like something's up there. Something's definitely amiss. Yep. Got fair bit of fuel to actually burn through. We just bring in a ton of it. Go ahead and close that out. That's going to keep expanding. You can vacuum it out. You can just go into there. I can turn on the Stirling engine, let the Stirling engine process through this. Excuse me. Dump a bunch more fuel again. Actually, just keep it open for a minute. Turn this on. The engine's running, but it's not keeping up with how much additional is being dumped. And let's close you. Yeah, Stirling engine's running. And here, just beating away. It'll run through all that. Actually, I'll vacuum out what's left in here. We won't add more. I just want all that fuel gone, basically. Also, with formula, you will be able to use pure your open air and turn it into fuel. Well, I mean, oh, I guess yeah. The world makeup of the gases in the worlds will likely be adjusted as well. Because Europe is pure oxygen right now. I imagine we'll get ozone added in O3. Stirling engine's nicely pulling through all that. Still have a decent amount of fuel left, honestly. Let's grab the... Oh. I was going to say let's grab something. Let's make some filters, actually. I don't need that. I do need that on me still. Let's grab some filter water. Can we do a medium water filter? Well, technically, I could do a heavy. I need silver for the me. Don't have silver. I do have stellite, though. Filter. Heavy water. Not heavy water like we replaced the atoms in it with deuterium to create heavy water, but like heavy water filter, the, you know, durability wise. We'll make 2 of these. And that, we really should never have to touch these water filters again. There's one. Take the second one. Let's go ahead and put these away. Let's grab some frames. Let's see about phase change devices. You're going to need steel. I do have additional steel. I need to make 2 of them. I'm going to need silicon. Yeah. Yeah? So make me 2 phase change devices. Come on. Rip the fuel out of there. Keep the Stirling engine running. You know, actually, technically, I didn't need to move that fuel out of there. Oh well, what's done is done. We'll just empty all that out. Yep, that'll spike you back up. But the Stirling engine, yeah, we'll be fine. Let's get back outside and check on everything else. Grab these phase change devices, I guess. We can do some initial setup, as it were. Meow. You go there and there. What do you look like pressure-wise? Not terrible. I could put this pressure regulator back. I'm going to set it at like 175, I think is what I had it at. I could turn it on to... No, I can't. This is connected to power. There's some dingleberry disconnected everything. There we go. Now that's working. That'll dump a bunch of that. It'll make some ice. We'll have more carbon dioxide ice, and we'll get some pollutant ice too that we can use. Yeah, I might as well place that in there. Alright, this will be the area in which we work to do the cooling loop for the phase change. There we are. Now, all our phase shenanigans can happen here. Boop, boop, boop. We need a evaporation chamber. We need a condensation chamber. We have a little bit of room. I might grab a counterflow heat exchanger to put in there. Although for the water cooling, I'm not certain we really need it. I'm being honest. Okay. All right. That's good. That is a little bit of fuel. Not a ton, but, you know, is a little bit. Filter it out. I need somewhere for the steam to go first. In fact, we'll... Before I do that, let's fix this. There. That way, steam can run down this way, and then get fed over here, and then proceed over to here. I could do initial cooling. Maybe, like, pass it through a... No, I don't want to do a pipe radiator, because if it gets too cold too soon, it's going to liquefy too much and burst the pipes. Or maybe that's fine. Well, not the pipe bursting part. If I cool it and get it liquefying over there, if I just do like one of those little radiators on the gaseous steam pipe, send it over here, and then just have the liquefaction over here, cool this liquid set, and then have a pump that'll say, oh, hey, once it's cool enough, send it down and connect it into the liquid pipes down there. So yeah, I have like a check here. Some IC 10 code. Say, oh, hey, this liquid water has reached an acceptable temperature. Incorporate it into the to the main liquid storage area. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this, a wrench and steel sheets. Welding torch and steel sheets. Nice. You connect to you. And you connect to you. That's the heat exchange. I want, evaporation chamber, condensation chamber. Evaporation draws in heat. And condensation puts off heat. So this is for heating. This is for cooling. So I want this to be the exchange, because this will cool my stuff from the evaporation chamber. This will heat stuff from the condensation chamber. If I remember how phase change works correctly, which I may not. That may be way off base. But I hope it's right, because that's about what's going to get set up here in a minute. If I wasn't out of pipes. Man, I went through a lot of pipes. Also, one would think I would have already seen some more pollutant ice. It's crazy. It's wild. What the? Probably also could slow this down by putting a wall there. But I figured it would cool enough. I mean, it's working. It's just get less pollutant than I guess I was hoping for. Oops, wrong thing. This guy. Alright, but that's whatever, I guess. I'll let it do its thing for a while. These are all doing their thing. That's almost ready. I just need pipes to send this way to go down here. And then shoot over this way. By this point, we'll have valves for condensation valves. We'll do a few of them, honestly. Yeah, give me those. Additional those. Start the printer going. Pipes of the insulated variety. How many insulated water pipes do I have, actually? Because I'm going to need a bunch of those. I have, a stack of 20. That's a start. Grab some extra coil cables. And I do need power. I'll send mains power out, I think. Right there. Gets me outside. Wait. Give me that. Yeah, I think I'll just send mains power out. Should be able to see that from outside. Hope. Then I'm going to want a transformer. Because I don't want that running off of mains. I just want mains out there. Transformer. It needs some more copper. There you go. Make that. Sweet. Got some of those.
Filter low.
Transformer. On Honestly, we're going to stop that there. Because I think those might be enough. And I'm going to have you do... Oh, you need more steel. If you do that. And make... yeah, make all those into to water pipes. I think it's going to be predominantly what I need next. I have this tank. I'm just going to put this tank down. It's going to be for the, for just additional steam storage, I guess. Transformer, yes, sweet. The right way up? No, it's not. That's the right way up. Sweet. Domains power is there. Up, 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 up. Yeah, sure, that works. Nothing's drawn from you, so you're not actually going to do anything. Let's get the steam, boys. Going. There. Ooh. Actually, gonna do that. Ah. I did need more pipes. Crud. Alright. Yep, sure. Why not? Well, I didn't have to run the volatile so far over. Would save a lot of pipes. I suppose I could walk that up, send it over, and then climb up. Hmm. Nah. I'll leave it as is for now. I'll leave it as is for now. Alright, but that's going to give us over to here. We're going to say condensation valves. If that's my cooling piece right here, I want this to cool the liquid side. I should be fine to just 3 condensation valves. Liquids will all click into here. This will go down. Clicks into there. It's a gas valve, though. Right. Yeah, because those can't connect, so I can't do that directly. Can't do that directly, though. I suppose I could just charge a little tank in here with oxygen. Oxygen or something. And then that clicks over in. And our heat exchange happens here. And then you need to... Well, you're going to try and heat, but you can just... Honestly, I'll just grab a passive vent, and you can try and heat the world. That sounds fine to me. But all these things need to be connected. Like that. I could send this over. We'll have this line run centrally here. And then it'll dip back down to there. So I need a bunch more liquid pipes. I need even more gas pipes. Because of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Never have enough pipes, do you? There we go. Take this, take that. So those can go there. Tanks. Do we have a passive vent chilling somewhere? I don't think I do. Vent of the passive variety. You're gonna need more steel. And more silicon. Go, get that, get those. Shut you off. I should turn off the Stirling engine as well. Alright, and what do you need to build up while I'm in here? Welding torch and steel sheets. Or coil cable. Welding torch and plastic sheets. And then a screwdriver. Done. Now we have the rocket printer. Lovely. Give me that. Or how many more of these should I make? Nope. I'll call it there for now. See what else is needed. Let's get some food and water in us. Try and set up more of this loop here. I'm down here for water. I should definitely drag water up here. The rest of those. Make me some fries. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Put those in there. I'm not even going to turn on the fridge just because, well, I mean, we're gonna eat all that fry before it goes bad, so. Swap out some batteries. Yeah, this set. That. That. There we go. All those are on. So those will condensate down into here. This will fill up with water. Hot water, but water all the same. We can put the valve there. Yeah, we'll put the valve there. I should have got a liquid pump. That'll be what drags our water out of here. Post the formula small script to use it. Ah, well, thank you, thank you. Right. And we will go like so. There we go. Those are connected. That's connected. That's where the pump will go. That'll, when this gets to a certain pressure, things will vacate too. I can... Ooh. I see pollutant ice. Carbon dioxide ice. That's less important to me at the moment. Got so much pure CO2 ice. Aw, only 8 more bits of it? Guess that puts me up to 26, though. "26 bits of pure pollutant ice." And I can go ahead and connect these. I'm trying to say a second ago. No, I can't, because that's a... There we go. Now, I'm good. So technically, this can turn on... Oh, yes, it can. It has power. You can turn on because you have power. Yep, that sets all that in there. Start filtering water. Thing goes into there. This all comes in here. This is going to eventually push this to auto-ignition temperatures. And then, well, hopefully there's enough headroom in there for it not to expand into a giant fireball of death by that point. Yeah, steam's there. Goes over here. Yeah, it condensates into here. It's very, very hot. Which is why I was like, oh, maybe I can just cool it a different way. Can I just have... Yeah, this pipe radiator. Because I don't think it's doing much there. I just want to see. So that's going to be quite the temperature differential. Yeah, you are... Ooh, 14 kilojoules off of this one little radiator. Because that'll bring the temperature down. But eventually it'll... I don't know if it'll bring it down too fast once we get to the condensation point. Where it's going to start freezing in this pipe. So I want to see it with just one of these little guys on here. Because otherwise, I also need to link this cooling to this side as well. Or just create a different cooling loop entirely for this side. But if this one little radiator doesn't make it freeze in the pipe and burst pipes, I think we'll be okay. Let's see you start. Yeah, because it's slowing down, which is good. Want it to get to a point where this will condensate at a fast enough rate, and hopefully with 3 it's fine. If I have to add more, I mean, we have more valves. It's easy enough. Where these will pull the water out quicker than this will eventually freeze it and destroy my pipes. That is the hope, at least. Yep. And we'll make an IC chip to throw in there to say, hey, if there is pressure on this side, if it's greater than 0, set the mode of this to 1, which is active, and then it'll filter. That way I don't have to come out here and turn this on and off. One condensation valve is usually enough. They really buffed them. Oh, did they? I know they used to be really slow, but yeah, with this one thing, then if they've buffed these condensation valves, these 3 should be more than enough. I just want to see it get to that point where it's pushing the water through. $296. I should be close. Well, actually, the pressure's dropping as that's cooling, isn't it? That's probably a problem. Because there's not going to be enough pressure in there for that to actually liquefy then. Turn you on and turn you on. I'm actually going to need an appropriate amount of pressure in here for that to happen. Yep, you seem to level at 1.72. Liquid. Why do I have caps lock on? Liquid pipes. Insulated liquid pipes. What is the max pressure? So basically 6 megapascals. I think they start singing at about 4.85. I just need to make sure that pressure isn't too terrible. Actually, what is... Yeah, go ahead and shut you off. Let that process the rest of that. That should be fine. And what are you looking at pressure-wise? 240? Yeah, okay. There'll be enough headroom in there for that to work. I did bring a passive vent for you to go there. Oh, maybe I should have put that down. Like that. Oh, I guess that can't go like that. Just wanted to be able to run. Does you have to link to the counterpart down this way? Which, yeah, I need more pipes. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Whoa, 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 water. Over 11 kPa, 20 degrees. So, yeah, I'm going to need way more pressure in that side, which is easily accomplished by pulling this out, which forces much of this into here. Yeah, raising pressure. So that should liquefy then just fine, given how much that temperature's raised there. Can I have those? Give me that. Yeah, that pressure shut up enough that this will certainly start liquefying, right? He says with an upward inflection in his voice. Yeah, there it goes. So you are liquefying. It is condensating out of there into here, which is, super hot, so it's turning back into steam. But that should... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to get... it might get to freezing. Well, I mean, this batch shouldn't get to freezing, but you can always use a pressurant gas to push the water. Yeah. That as well. Yeah, so that's... At least this batch shouldn't freeze before it's fully gone, it looks like. And even if it does, I think it'll be low enough pressure that there's not actually going to be enough water in there if it turns into ice in the line to actually burst any of these pipe pieces. Unholy Bliss, hello, greetings, welcome. How are you? Alright, I've got some extra pipes now. Wait. Yeah, how far does that get me? That needs to connect to this. Hey! Look at that. Would you look at that? Having a good night? I am having... Oh, morning for me, but yeah. Having a good one. Going swell. Haven't blown anything up yet. Yet being the operative word there. So yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, see, that is frozen into ice, but there's not enough in there for it to have burst the pipe. We're happy with that. And once we start adding steam, it'll be way hotter again. So yeah, I think this one little radiator here is gonna do us well here. So we'll leave it for now until it causes a problem, which will probably be a catastrophic problem, but that's a problem for future me. Yeah. Okay, so I'm out of pipes again. I do need to connect your liquid output to your liquid input. Oh, which that causes me a Yeah, you're just a problem entirely, aren't you? Oh. Wanted to run down and around. I guess I could go through here. That's fine, right? Bit of a waste of pipe, but whatever. Alright, so those are connected. Whoops. Those are now connected. I just need you to come out and connect into this set. But again, I need a medium to work across. So probably, honestly, I think I'd get away with a small heat exchanger here. Liquid to gas, and then have a gas pipe we can pressurize with maybe just oxygen, I guess. Oh, it is really cold oxygen, so I'd be worried about that freezing these lines. Reminds you, Greedy, you're on Europa. You can make a room dump steep in it. Place many radiators inside. Keep the European temps. The water will. Oh yeah, I could do that because that's what I'm doing with the pollutant and CO2 over here. Was we're just freezing it out of the air. I could also do that, yeah. If we just dump the steam into a cold room. And then I could take the water ice and then grind up the ice. That's additional power. And kind of involves a little more manual input. Well, no, it wouldn't require manual input, because I could do a collector like I did over here. Have it collect it, and then have chutes feed into a stacker and then a ice crusher. Then I could get my water that way. I could do that. Do I want to do that? Turn this into a room here and then have chutes. Turn this into the room. Get a collector set and then chutes that feed up into an ice crusher that feed into this line? Hmm. I could. Hmm. I already did all this. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. I should over freeze it. Ice crusher. Excuse me. Base power usage is 10, but, you know, whenever it gets a thing. I suppose this is fine. I could do this. I can rob that collector to throw here, and then I wouldn't need this loop. I could pick all this back up. I wouldn't need all of this either. Hmm. See, now I'm torn. Why would you suggest that? Freeze the water out of the air and then just crush the ice. Huh. Make the room. That's not hard. Have those come in. Just dump out the passive vent into this room. We do like a one-way valve to the passive vent. That way I make sure the room... Or pressure regulator, actually. We would rob a pressure regulator, or get a pressure regulator, put it in here. That way I make sure the room doesn't overpressure and burst. Hmm. Do that? I mean, this is kind of an ice's base, because we're making ice there, and yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's make some ice. There we go. Still sheets. This does save us a load of pipes as well for other projects. Yeah. There we are. Probably make a too high cube. That way I guarantee it falls into a... Oh, give me that. I can guarantee it falls into the collector. The collector will shoot, go up into a crusher. All these. Oh. There we go. Can have that back. Wires. Don't all need to be here. Wonderful. Alright, and is it drill to pick you up? Yeah, it is. Go there. Passive vent will, I guess, go there. We'll take this cube out. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do all that. A cube out. Beautiful. Collector will go in there. I'll run the things that feed into the ice crusher. Shoots, as it were. Make sure that's there so we can load all that in. Give me my drill. There we go. Alright, and let's go drop some things inside and grab what else we need. See if I can't just make a different collector altogether. Different collector. Oh, collectors are not made in that. Is it not called a collector? No, it's called a hopper, isn't it? Yeah, hopper. Made in the auto lathe. Called a hopper, not a collector. Hopper. All right. We do have additional chutes, so we're fine there. Put away water pipes. Put away those guys. I'll keep those on me. Keep those on me. Base change. We'll toss up yonder. Valves. Do I have a Pressure regulator, do not. We want one of those so we don't blow up the room. Pressure regulator. We have our hopper. We have our pressure regulator. We have chutes. Can I make an... No, we'll steal the ice crusher that already exists in the, in here. Shall we? Still you. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. And drill. All right. All right, all right, all right. Back outside. Ah. Set it up one way, tear it down. Set up a different way, tear it down. Set up another way, tear it down. Oh, that is my life. All right. All right. We're going to do this here. Ice crusher is going like that. There we go. I do need to get rid of the nitrogen. Actually, it is probably just... It's going to be pure water ice, so I shouldn't have nitrogen off-gassing and collecting into there. There we go. I will do some coating to make it a little more energy efficient. It'll connect in there. Give me the hopper. Just gonna go there like that. I'll need it like that. Oh, can't fall down that way. There we go. And set you to flat. Open this up. Right through to here. We should be able to see some points. The liquid pipe, is that? Yeah. Okay, so that didn't extend all the way through on the second. So it should be in here. Yeah, there it is. Like right there. And shoots too far. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, need a couple more shoots. And that'll feed that over. But what do I need for you? Welding torch and iron sheets. Uh-oh. I need to go in for iron sheets. Alright, I guess. Give me that. Pressure regulator. We'll regulate you later. There we are. want that. We'll set it up like 175. We'll also vacuum out the room prior to anything else. Which means I need to seal down there, so I'll get a wall. Frames will get welded. That'll happen in a minute. I need iron sheets. Iron sheets. Let's grab a couple walls. Yep, those 5 walls will work. Hopper. Oh, just the 4 iron sheets. All right, sweet. That's perfect then. Give me more of those. I needed shoots. Oh, is 3 gonna be enough? We may need to go grab some iron. Which the outpost base should have some iron at this point. It didn't last time I was there to add solar panels, but it should have some right now. I'm gonna add this now because that pressure regulator is gonna not let things flow that way. Push that there. Actually, we'll pull the pressure. Oh no, I need uh-oh. Actually, I'll still this and the pressure regulator that's over here. That one. There, we'll flip some of this out. You wonder what I'm doing. I want to be able to vacuum the I want to be able to vacuum this area out. Actually, do I need to vacuum the area out? I don't think I do, actually. Yeah. I don't think I need to vacuum this area out. I think what I need to do is pass a vent that runs into here with radiators on it to cool the area internally in here. Actually, yeah, that's what I need to do. I don't need to vacuum the area out. Because the oxygen in the room isn't going to... Yeah, the oxygen's not going to freeze out of the air. Because Europa doesn't get that cold. Yeah. I don't need to do that. Or this that I just did. This was a waste of everybody's time. Pressure regulator. You are still going to be set at 175. Rolled is 43. I just don't want the walls to end up with an issue, basically. That'll go there. Let's get these iron sheets out of our inventory. Free up some space. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll just be one cell tall for the moment.
Waste tank caution.
Your waste tank is caution. That welded up. Oh, hey, look. 3 chutes was the perfect amount. I could... Seriously? Wait, I am... There. Nice. Okay, so that's set. Those other things are set. I need to pick up you and you. Because you need to get linked to the exterior... Oh, that means I gotta weld this. You need to get set up to the exterior world. I need you. There we go. That'll be like that. Perfect. There. I can add additionals. Actually, might have wanted glass here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do glass. I'll have to go inside. I've got to go inside anyways. To get the glass. But this way, if I ever come by, I can watch it. This actually needed to be welded anyhow. There you go. That way you're airtight. Alright, so we'll get a bit of glass. We will wire this back up. Yeah, we'll get a bit of glass to do this. We will make some additional steam to play with. Let's actually do some of that now. How much fuel is left on this? Enough. Actually, stop that.
Filter low.
That's getting close to auto ignition temperatures. Yeah, I probably want to lower the pressure in that before all of that ignites in there. That wouldn't be a great thing to happen, now would it? Oh, let's get out of our suit. Into your waste canister. There we are. Do 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 do. Go ahead and process some of this through. Bring down the pressure. Oh, other way. I wanted to close that off. And vacuum it out. Yeah, that pulled out 200-ish kPa. Kilopascals. Right. Food, water. Ooh, I just thought about it. I could have put a stacker in line as well. Yeah, I could have put a stacker in line. To make sure I'm grinding up stacks of 50 ice. Might have been a valuable thing to have done. But alas, I did not. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Sterling engine's doing great. You know what? We can process a bit more. Heat it up. I'm gonna pull another. Yeah, 100-ish. We get down to 650 in there. Would be nice. And vacuum that. 657. Close enough. I didn't get my water, so let's do that now. And we should be good to test the system. At least I hope. Yes. All right, sweet. Let's go let's go see if this ends catastrophically or not. Left the Sterling engine running, but that's fine. That is fine. Also, that stacker might have been a good idea, but whatever. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I didn't grab the glass. How could you let me run outside without the glass? Glass. There we go. Glass, 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 glass. Oh. Also, why not? Electrum and solder. Electrum, solder. There we go. Should I just make it? Let me make 6 chips? I want to make 2 at least. I want to make 2. There's 1. Alright. That gives us 1 chip. There'll be a 2nd chip in there. Do I have a housing? I do. Yay. Joyous day. Kali Kule. Did anything other than the glass? I don't think I did. But, you know, me and airlocks, every time I transition through it, I remember a thing that I forgot. Uh, before I enclose that, finally, I am. Ooh, okay. Gonna nearly slam myself into the ground. I'm gonna add a second radiator in here, just because. Because I like the aesthetics of them being spaced like that. We're gonna do that. Glass, there you are. Alright, so that should be fully sealed. You are all down up there. You are sealed down here. So that's its own contained little bubble, basically. And now, if we have hot steam, not a ton of it, but we have some. Turn you on. It should push that into there. See it getting steamy in there. No pun intended. And I see the pressure in there is turn that off. I see. No, you're fully enclosed. You should not be leaking steam out of there. But as it's getting colder, I guess that is part of that pressure. Yeah, okay, so it's not leaking, actually. I just need to get enough in there. It should condense out of here, go into the things. I just wanted to see a piece of ice form. Uh, maybe I need more. Yeah. You turn on to start processing again, and you turn on. I should be safe to just let it run for the moment. Uh, you're getting plenty. What concerns me is I keep seeing the particles. I know it's not leaking. I kind of want to open that up just to see things happen. This is working, isn't it? So that's 212. 214, so it's not pushing in any more steam because pressure regulator set at 175. Right? Yeah, 175 kPa. It's over that. I'll turn that off. Oh, no, it is pushing an additional. Um, you are. I guess it's going up in temperature at the moment. Maybe if I shut you off, I want to see. I want to see you condense. Yes, 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 yes. You're cooling. Hmm. Turning into water. Just not freezing out of the air quickly enough? Do I need like a larger volume or... Because enough should have been put in there by this point to allow it to have done its thing. Yeah, I don't want to make the pipe network too big. Yeah, maybe the room just needs to be a little bigger, and I need faster cooling capability inside of there. Maybe it's worth putting more radiators on this? We can't really tell now. Yeah, you're doing almost 3 kilojoules. You'd be doing about the same. Is it just not... It's cold enough in there now. Just not freezing fast enough? Because there's no... Huh. Yeah, maybe I make this little box a bit taller? Is that the answer here? Give it more headroom, basically? I don't... Torn. Should have made ice. I feel like I put in enough gases to have made the ice. Maybe I haven't. Maybe it is a rate limiting thing. Or I just need to add a bit of volume there. Say I rob you temporarily. Add that. So you can dump in quicker? Is that the problem? I'm so... torn. I shut you off. I do go below that kilopascal piece. I suppose I do just make it taller, right? do that, I want to try this as well. What if I just cool it on this side as well? Convected, yeah, 5 kilojoules. Are we gonna get anywhere with this? Is there just not gonna be enough? Is it gonna... I don't... Maybe I just need to let it run for a little bit. And then just come back out and check. We'll know if there's a bunch of ice everywhere. Hmm. 11 kilojoules. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go grab some walls and things. If I do need to make it bigger, we'll make it larger. Walls. I have glass and things on me, so I'm not concerned with that. I just want to see it drop some ice out of the air. Shouldn't need the liquid pipes. Keep these on us. In fact, we'll grab those as well. I don't believe I need the frames. Big tank can also go up. Keep the IC housing. I don't need the one chute. Oh, there's the other IC chip. In fact, we'll just hide that one in our suit for now. Oh, weird. Whatever. Whatever. I need walls. Almost walk back outside. Kit walls. Needs a bit of steel. Oh. Hmm. Right. I don't have anything in you, do I? No. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna steal your steel. Right there. Here's 2 grams of silver for whatever reason. You can have all this other shenanigans back, except for the stellite. It can go back up there. You can have that. I'm taking 50 grams of steel. We're going to make some walls. Let's see, I need 4, 5 if I want to make it a second level up. I have 6. Whoops. Whatever. That's not the end of the world. Take some extra pipe radiators. Yeah. Just extra pipe radiators, and we have pipes on us. We have the walls, the glass, the plastic, all the lovely things to hopefully make this work. I want to make sure this works before we do other things. In fact, I should probably stop that. Yeah, stop that. Give me this. Pull that. Pull that. Alright, because I'm going to have to get rid of this, so whatever's in there I'm about to waste. Is why I wanted to pick all that up. Window. 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 There we go. Alright, let's see what happens first if I do that. Open up. Oof. A little toasty in here still. Extra pipe radiator. Wrench. Do that. That'll let me affix additional pipe radiators in here. Six, and each is absorbing 1.7 kilojoules. Those are absorbing 2 point whatever. It is freezing in here. The room composition has no steam. No liquid water, no steam. Wait, why? What is, not up there, not down here. Yeah, what's up with that? That I'm kind of intrigued by. Why I should be reading steam. This room is entirely oxygen, you know, a little bit of nitrogen, carbon dioxide that gets deleted. Language. Is it just getting deleted? Do I actually need to vacuum this room? Huh. Interesting. Why was it telling me that nonsense? I am the confused. But if I empty the room entirely, it won't have any choice but to acknowledge that there is, nothing but steam in there. Oh, battery's dead. Sure to check that. Give me this. Alright, before we attempt this, let's put the glass back. That way that is a sealed room. Oh, I needed a back pressure regulator. So I can set it to 0. We are. Are you on? Um. Okay, you're decreasing it. Yeah, and I'm getting, I guess, what little water was in the pipe. Yeah, I'd like more steam if at all possible. Oh, well, I can't. I have to mix fuel. Which involves the passive vent that's being utilized over here. I need to quit cannibalizing parts from other places. Put that there for now. Yeah, let's go inside. And let's just make new parts. Let's see. Passive vent. Should be up on the list. Passive vent will grab the volume pump to more quickly vacuum out this little cuboid area. Passive vent, volume pump. That's all I really should need at the moment. Let's go into there. You're processing it. It's getting pushed into there and there. We have more moles of gas to be turned into ice. Yeah, you'll be fine. I hope. Famous last words. Go. I should really just upgrade those to full-size batteries, shouldn't I? Vents. Passive. Ooh. No iron. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. I have a cowl that could substitute for one of those. Volume pump. Well, this isn't great now, is it? Probably have to take a break from this and go to the outpost to see if there's iron for us. It's signs, tables, other things. Yeah. Let's eat, drink, and then if I can't, with what I've got on me, set up the thing, we'll run over to the outpost and see if I can't snag us some iron. There we go. All right. Take 37 to get this right. Oh, crap. I thought I had that cowl on me. Oh my gosh. Actually, where do you go? Oh, I know where you go. Yeah. That's fine. I can just have this. Because that's actually unneeded anymore. Turn you on, and... It's going down, but again, not quickly. Why? Why? I'm so concerned by whatever I did here. $36.4. Yeah, it's just slowly eking down. And I want it to be vacuum in there. It should be vacuum out quicker than it is, though. Maybe I should have grabbed an active vent or something. Ah. We'll try that in a minute. Alright. Do I have an active vent? I have consoles, I have wall heater. I'd have to steal the vent from somewhere, wouldn't I? Ah, let's sigh. Lay sigh. I suppose. So I don't have the iron to make a thing, so I guess we're going to the outpost. See if they got something for me. Take the flare gun. Just because I want to use the flare. So they're not going to help me with anything, but it'll be funny. Yeah. Outpost is over that way. Use up our flares. Can I grab these flares out of the air, actually? Oh, you can. Well, that's fun. Go, flare! Oh man, it's sliding for a minute. Gotta go. Yeah, look at the outpost. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Not doing too hot on power, I guess. That's, fun. This isn't broke, is it? No, it's not. You're not broke, are you? Nope. Alright, please tell me there is... in there? Ooh! Actually, there is a good deal. Nice. 8 stacks of iron? 4 stacks of copper? 3 stacks of silicon? Nice. For just, you know, a little passive base we don't really ever have to touch. Well, it's dwindling power reserves, but that's a different issue. I can follow the trail of light's home. Ah, yes. All right. We have coal at the base, so we can pull that. I can make a batch of steel and 100 regular iron, I guess. I mean, 2 batches of steel then, if I'm gonna do just 100 regular iron. Make all the copper, all the silicon. Oh, just in time for all the lights to start disappearing in the distance. Wonderful. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Take off the suit. Put away the flare gun. Turn off. Bring in a bunch of heat. Let's do the iron first. Let's do the batch of steel next. Wait, you go in there. And then we'll do silicon after the steel. There we go. Wait, go in. Actually. Yep, those. That. I'm gonna not do the second batch of steel just yet. I'm gonna hold off and see. Yeah, hold off and see if I need more regular iron or steel. Throw a set of that in there. Iron can go there. Oh, you need copper. That I can do. And we can vacuum you out. Copper, you can give me that spare active vent. Yeah, made it out the door. Copper, copper. We'll go split the steel. And this guy. Don't need the walls on me, I guess. Here's some steel. I needed steel and you for something, I'm sure. I think it's the last place I stole steel from. So we got the active vent, so that'll help us vacuum out the thing a little more quickly. That it? Probably a passive vent. Make a couple of these. go. Because I remember needing them. I just don't remember what I needed them for. That and that. Alright. Out we go. Back into the cold European landscape. Alright. That room is sealed. What did you get down to whilst I was gone? Yeah, not very low. So give me that. Give me that. Yeah, that can go there. How's this? Alright, we can shut that off. If those are looking good, I'll let you process all of that. Yeah. Plenty of pressure, so there's plenty of gases and things in there. These are all sealed. I don't know, I put that tablet away. I wanted to, yeah, validate that. Event. There you go. Yeah, that's going much more quickly. Just as fast as it can pull. And that. We're going to add that. Outwards is very limited. There we go. That is fine. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So that is dropping that internal much more rapidly now. Yeah, way more rapidly. Yep, so we shouldn't need to leave that on for too long, and then we can have that. And then it is a vacuum in there. And pass event, all we're going to do is that, and that's going to cool inside of there. Those will absorb the heat. That'll heat up the gases in here, which will exchange via this vent out into the world out here. Or I could just do radiators on this side and that side for a closed loop. So, no, this will be fine. I hope. Yeah. All right, so it's just a matter of waiting for that, and then hopefully this mini ice tower will work. I'm crossing my fingers here. I would love to see some water ice, because as soon as we see some water ice, we can... Oh, hello. We did get water ice. Oh, hi there. How are you? So it did work earlier, just way slower than I wanted it. Maybe this system should be a little more quick. But that's beautiful to see. So beautiful, in fact. I think we're going to go ahead and actually pick that back up. Not do that just yet. We're going to power and data. This bad boy. Yeah, that works. There we go. Power and data U. Uh-huh. I see housing. That's going to control this. Should I also make it control this? To have this turn on and off. If it has pressure on this side, it'll turn this on. Hmm. I might do that. It's just like a power saving initiative. But that'll be something we add afterwards. So, ice crusher. Let's go ahead and... What was I doing here? I was doing something there. Um, alias, ice crusher to D0. And let's just jump down and say start. Yield. And ice crusher. Ice crush. Ice crusher, what are your ports? So you only have the one port here. So we have the import slot for 0, basically. Is this... yeah, I have the import slot for 0. Yeah. So, what I want to do is check the import slot. If there's something in the import slot, I want to turn on the ice crusher. Period. And then if there's nothing in the import slot, I want to... There's nothing in the import slot. I just want to set the thing to 0. So, we want to set greater than 0, R0, if the ice crusher... Oh no, this isn't right. Set greater than R0 if the... Oh no, I need to load R0 if the ice crusher load slot occupied? Is that the one I need? Is that what I need? Do I not need import count? I just want to... Yeah, is that not what I need? 0, those are connections. That's... Yeah, I thought I needed import count, right? And so long as the import count is greater than 0, it's going to turn the ice crusher on. So, import count. And then set greater than 0. So, set R0 if import... If... Set greater than 0 if R0 is greater than 0. Is R0 ice crusher occupied? Occupied means there's something there. Oh, so I just need to... Are you telling me LS is the function I need? LS load slots. Oh, okay. So actually, hold on. Load slot. I'll just type on the device to register. So I want to load the slot for R0 if the ice crusher 0 is occupied. Yeah, that's how you spell that. So we want to load slot if R0 is greater than the ice crusher. If it's occupied, is that going to give me, what does that yield back to me? Does that yield me a 1? That's where I'm getting confused. It's either 0 or 1. Okay, so if it's occupied, it's 1. If it's not occupied, it's 0. So then I can just say set ice crusher on to not RO, R0. True, false. Ah, got you. And then jump to start. There. Also, lights, please. Export. So if I take this, drop this in here, and set this to ice crusher, that should, yeah, turn you on. You did your thing, and then you turned off. Okay, sweet. And that is simple enough that we can just do a check for if this... Oh, no, I would need a pipe analyzer over here, because this isn't going to give me... Pressure regulator? Yeah, no, you can't. You don't tell me if there is yeah, you don't tell me what pressure is over here. You can't tell that there's pressure there. Okay, that's fine. Hey, that area is a vacuum now. We'd like to see that. We'll make that code a little more robust to manage things in a bit. Once we get a pipe analyzer and, shenanigans. Let's go ahead and take down you. Take down you. And you. Put that there. So that is vacuum in there. We have pressure over here. 23 megapascals worth of it. Turn you on. You're trying to set things to 175. You'll start adding steam into there. This is... Yeah, that's close. You're adding hot steam in. Very upset with what I did here. Yep. Adding hot steam in. It's just going to take a minute for temperature to get down. And then we should start seeing ice form and fall and go into here. I should have kept that chute on me. It was for that. But that should be good to just stay on for now. It's already... Whoa. Already pulled a lot of pressure there, I guess. That's fine. But yeah, temperature is dropping precipitously in there. We love to see that. I want to... Still haven't fixed my mod loader thingy. So I don't have the network painter. We're just gonna we're gonna paint this all blue, so I know it's water lines or steam lines. There. That way we don't accidentally tie like this into that or something. Right. Sweet. Alright, so that's doing its thing. Eventually we'll see... eventually we'll see water come through. Yeah, it's just very hot still. Or ice come through. Alright, so that's that doing its thing. That is working on out. Right, so let that run for a little bit, and we'll kind of, come back and check on it. I'll try and grab a... that one chute on my person. Just because I shouldn't need this glass on me. Okay, I don't have anywhere to put the glass anymore. We'll throw that down there. We'll keep those on us just because. This little radiator we'll toss there. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Water production. Semi-check. Squiggly. Power for here, though. Let's grab these. Let's grab... Ooh, I need glass. Let's set up the solar panels for here. They're not going to do a whole lot generation-wise. Silicon. But, I mean, they'll do something. There you go. You start making glass. And I need additional super heavy coil. You just start making all that. But yeah, these will, at least during the day when the sun is up and visible and producing power, they produce just over 200 watts worth of power, so it's a 1 kilowatt offset during the day for our power systems, which I am happy to set up. It's not going to, get us super far, but it'll get us somewhere, I guess. There you go. Take those as well. Take this super heavy coil. And let's go set up a bit of power systems. So the water production's got a squiggly. Base power, which is basically just getting these 5 set up, will be checked off soon. Volatile production, we're ready to ramp up. I just need to specify where things are going, and you'll see what I mean in a minute by specifying where things are going, because there's something else I want to try and start setting up. And then the cooling loop for the water, I guess. Oh. Why do these always default to placing upside down? Oh, and the outpost power. There. Alright. Nice. I guess you can go. Angle grinder. Goodbye. I guess heavy dual? Right? Maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna say heavy duals. 1, 2, and we'll just change our code a little bit. 3. 4. A little ridiculous to set these so far apart like this, but that's That's what I've chosen to do here. So, yeah. Go. Go. There. 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 Uh-huh. There, that is perfect. And I'm out. Okay. Wonderful. Lovely. And we made the extra ship. I need an additional housing to manage the solar tracking. So if you could give me a housing for the IC. And then back to the super heavy coils. Oh, you're only going to make 4 more. Yeah. That's good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I probably also want a bunch of more lights. A bunch more lights and another emergency, like, power generation. Probably gas fuel. Or, actually, since I'm mining coal, I could set up a solid fuel generator as an emergency, like, power generation piece. Yeah. Super heavy coil. Right, so you need data to touch that and power to touch down there. So I'm going to do it this way. Probably foolishly so, but also wastefully so. And you're just going to hit mains power for me. That's... Alright. And time for a little bit more coding. Edit. Really, how much vol you got? Not a lot. Maybe like 3 kilomoles? Killer moles worth of it. For that, let's go library. Outpost solar. Oh, I combine solar tracking and centrifuges. Yeah, that's fine. Solar tracking. Oh, I'm gonna need a sensor. That's fine. Solar panel heavy dual. Actually, is this 154 557 4413 154 557 4413? Oh, okay, so it's not dual. It's solar panel heavy then that I put out there. I think. Actually, cancel that. Which one did I put out there? Network analyzer, can you help me? Solar panel heavy. Okay. I put out solar panel heavy. Library. I did put out solar panel heavy. There we go. Another option for emergency power is gas fuel generator save waste gas for sun. Yeah, that is another option. But I figured since I am fortuitously located on top of hydrocarbon deep miner deposits, I might as well. Firm. Oh. Pull that spare chip out of our suit. We're at line 7. What's line 7? Load from... Oh, I don't... Okay, yeah, no. That would make sense. Yeah, that would be an error. There's no sensor there. That would certainly be an error. Yeah. Yeah, given where I live, coal. Yeah, that's what I figured. Coal would be the better idea. If I didn't live on top of a coal deposit, absolutely. I would 100% do a gas fuel generator. But given the fortunate nature of where I'm located, nice, simple, solid fuel generator will work. Alright, so I've got that. I've already welded in all of those. Let's put that there. And let's go set up the sensor. Should have left the whatchamacallit on. The code, because I don't know which way this actually needs to face. Yeah. Because I didn't notate it in my code. Like a dummy dumb face. Device 0. You are the daylight sensor. All right, you're working. Let's turn you off and take you with us. Tasks, and more tasks. Alright, that might actually be right, because the sun rises just past there. I don't know when this, this went down. That... Yeah, I might have actually got that right in one. That might be exactly as it's supposed to be. Alright. So that's connected. Very good. These guys get connected. We'll see. I don't think I'll have enough, in fact, I guarantee I won't have enough to get them both connected. don't think I'll have enough to get this one connected. Yeah, no, I won't. Okay. That's fine. We'll just make some more cables. What do I need for super coil cables? Constantin. I think I've got some Constantin here. Alright. Let that print for a minute. I was going to make more lights. Mainly for the outside areas on the base where we've been going. I need lights for in here. I need just regular lights for the grow rooms. Yeah, I just need lights. Plain and simple. That should be enough to get another solar panel. Good. I don't like waiting around for the things. Ooh. Steamy. I don't see... any of that has gotten in there. A little saddened by that hasn't produced its next little batch of... I mean, it might have produced its next batch of water. The code may just be... in fact, we'll turn that code off. Oh, yeah, there's no way it went through another 15 megapascals worth of steam and didn't make... Which fuel is... oh, there's no spare fuel. Add that back as well. Shut you off. You're empty. Wait, how hot is that? Yeah, 1889 degrees centigrade. We'll take it. Clip. Again? There you go. You always stop, and then that errors this. Yeah, but that's emptied again, so that's another 400 gold into that. That thing, it's slow, but I mean, it's free gold. Have to wait for it. And how many volatiles were actually in here? Oh, 4.26 killer moles worth of volatiles. So I have a little more than I thought I did. Probably want some premix fuel on standby for reasons. Let's go ahead and get this. There we go.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack is low. These actually, kind of looking at where they're going, I think this might be backwards entirely. I think that may need to get flipped. Yeah, because I can see the sun peeking there. It's going to go behind there and then come out. Oh, yeah, this is flipped entirely. Our cutters. It was that. Oh, a better place to put this that's going to give me less costly access. In fact, you know what? You, come here. Solar sensor's going there, and I need to repin it. If you want more coal, use the combustion deep miner and see. Yeah. Yeah, that would 100% be quicker. Yeah, if I was using them combustion boys. Jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
No, it's not. Just been flying around a lot. Might as well empty the waste tank. Right. Speaking of waste tanks. There we are. All right. Look at the steam. Oh, I want this. Yeah. One of the thought uses 1.16 moles per. That's pretty cheap. It's not a lot of moles of gas. There we go. That start filling. You start going. Nice. And the other thing I wanted to check was... Yeah, you're only at 1.47. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be good. This will be great. And eventually we'll have more ice. And I'll be as happy as can be. Alright. But I'm going to say the water production is good. There's efficiencies we could do to make it better. But I think where it's at currently is passable for checking it off. Yeah. Sorry, I'm enthralled in my my shenanigans that's happening here. You make me things. That off. You know what? Actually, just burn through that for me. That'll be fine. Yeah. All right. Sweet. So with where this is currently, I wish I had another one of these on me. I could have made the windowed one. But alas, I'm just gonna place this back on there for now. It shouldn't crush anything. I should be able to come back and pull that off and check it later. Yeah, we should be good. All that needs to get wired in eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are done though. Oh, there's a storm coming in 23 seconds. Fine, we'll wait. We'll wait. I wanted to start making bits for a rocket. Which I guess if the storm's here, it's as good a time as any to start on that. Toss that there. That's a lot of extra power. Rockets. Give me this, give me this, give me these. They're dead. There we go. There and there. All right. Off. What do I need here? Access bridge. Oh. Rockets. I love rockets. Yeah. And I figured I'm on Europa. It's probably just going to be easiest to go to a pumped liquid engine or a pressure-fed liquid engine. I think a pump-fed liquid engine is going to be best. Here, maybe. You'll want a ton more volatiles, though, at least 10k. Yeah, that's why that is on the quote-unquote to-do list for today, was volatile production, to scale it up. And scaling it is really just a matter of, I guess, a bit of automation for it, which is a couple of Harveys, just harvesting some switchgrass, I believe. Because there's 75 things in there waiting to process. Pump liquid engine is easier. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking I go to. I need, what are those? Oh, that's not a rocket printer. What are the... I need a power umbilical. Let's throw some gold in here. Let's throw 100 steel in here. Larry works better. Yeah, Larry does work better, but I've never used Larry, so I'll need a bit of a learning curve there. So, what are the... rocket gas fuel tank or rocket liquid fuel tank? I need 2 of these, don't I? Or actually, I could probably just mix the liquid fuel, can't I? Have liquid volatiles and liquid oxygen mixed in there already. So I don't need 2 rocket liquid things. Uh... Oof. Where is... Pins, rocket scanner. Launch towers. I do know that I need launch towers. What rocket engine? The pumped liquid, one. I'm gonna go pumped liquid engine, which is Electrum and Constantin that I need. I have Electrum. I have Constantin. How many of these towers do I need? Up it. Oh. I'll probably need 1 per section, so let's call it maybe 5 tech sections tall. So we'll go with 5 of these guys. So I know I need that. I need a fuselage, I believe. Yeah, I've got a bunch of different fuselage here. Keep separate. Okay, so then I do need 2 liquid fuel tanks for the thing. I build tall rockets and only need 2 towers. Okay, so I only need 2 of these then? Okay. Alright. You know what? We'll make 3 of them, just because. Then we need 2 liquid fuel tanks. Gritty, what is the rocket for? Mapping. Mostly just mapping. Because supposedly these little map motherboards that are in here will give you the mapping data for deep mining zones and regions and things or whatnot. So it's going to be for mapping. Mapping and just to play with rockets. I've never used the rockets, so... So long time scanner? Yeah, something like that, I guess. This is the first time I've ever used a rocket, so it's kind of an ambiguous, arbitrary thing. I'm not super interested in rockets going up for, like, minerals and things. Because you can get all the minerals and all the stuff on the planet. All the... Well, on Europa, all the ices and... Whoa. All the ices and things are already present, so I don't know that I need a rocket to acquire any of them. So I'm not super interested in using a rocket to do said things like that. But mapping is a unique thing that I need the rocket for, so... So yeah, so mapping is what I'm after here. I do need... Yeah, batteries. Oh, need... data links? I know I need a... rocket scanner, I believe. I will need rocket batteries, which need solder. I'm sure that Invar will come into play eventually. Arcs are the best for gases. There's nothing better. Yeah, there's nothing better, but it's not impossible to get them on the planet itself, and it's not too slow because you can just build at scale to get the gases you need to do most of the things on the planet. For me personally, there's little reason to engage with the rockets outside of it's the best way to get X thing or the fastest way to get it or whatnot, because from what I've seen, the UI interaction for how you do the rockets and whatnot doesn't look very fun from a gameplay perspective for me. Because once it's launched, it's up there. It's just a screen saying, "Hey, go here." Make watching its power bar and its fuel bars deplete and whatnot on a screen. It just doesn't look super interesting from a gameplay perspective to me at least. Um, I need the rocket surface scanning head. Rocket surface. When placed the rocket scanner, surface scanner will scan the map for deep mining. Yeah, I need this surface scanning head. Mathwise on Europa, the place where you can get space gas, 22 vols. That's space ice stacks in 100. Build my rocket with 150. So yeah, that's a lot of ice, a lot of gases. I need those things. I need the other things. I need fuselages, don't I? I think I need fuselages. I can only make one fuselage currently. Add another 50 steel. I'll be able to make four fuselages. A shoot umbilical. Well, I'm not getting anything. Oh wow, you're doing rockets. You know, failing. So we at the mouth right now. Probably. Just do it. Launch the rocket. Send it into space. I think I need fuselages. Oh, I was gonna make batteries. I don't know how many batteries I need. You know what? Yeah, make batteries instead. Make me... How many batteries do I need? Probably at least two, right? A main and a backup battery. Battery medium, auxiliary batteries. Yeah, probably at least two batteries, right? Let's make two, and then we'll do a couple of fuselage sets. Do you want to scan in one go, a full scan? Or at least a partial scan. I'm not worried about getting everything mapped in one go, because this is the first time I'll have ever launched a rocket in the game. I'm not worried about a perfect 100% complete clear scan in a single go. I mostly just want to launch the rocket. Let's have a little snackums. Let's go and get a few things prepped. Prep that. Give me those. I think I need the non-insulated pieces. Can I have a couple of liquid tanks? 3 batteries for scanner. It's 6 because large batteries. I use 4 mediums, 1 small. Small for backup. Yeah. Tanks. Kit liquid tank. Oh. I need steel. Oh. Do 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 do. Of course. Steel. For deep miner scanner, I use 8. I think I'll get away with maybe 3. 2 larges and a little one. I think might be best. I walked in here to split this steel. There we go. Alright, I needed this. I think a couple of liquid tanks. Do. Go. Let's take a couple of these. So of liquid pipes, I have these. I have insulated pipes, which I don't want for what I'm about to do. I want regular pipes. I want valves. I need frames. Oh, there's all those extra super heavy coil cables I was making. I want a battery. Just a regular kit battery. I'm gonna throw on my suit as well. Fuselage. Pipes. Security, you will also need 12 to 15 iron walls. Trust me, what? What do I need so many iron walls for? Oh, probably protect from the blast zone when the rocket launches. Is that what they're for? Oh, do fuselages not stack? Oh, huh. Okay. Vent. I wanted this. Oh, the battery is not done yet. I'll try to make my scanner rockets tiny, one section, into nose. You can use iron walls, as a form of scaffold. Oh! I gotcha. Alright. I think I have everything I need for an initial little setup of stuff. I'm going to toss that there. I'm actually going to make a few more regular utility kits. And we're going to go start capturing some oxygen and a high enough pressure because it should be cold enough outside that I can just get liquid oxygen. Oh yeah, it's more than cold enough. I just need to raise the pressure. Yeah. We're going to go capture some oxygen. Utilities. There we go. And the rocket printer's all tuckered out. I can make another 3. And I'm doing these uninsulated because I'll mirror it over to when I do the volatiles. And the volatile production, I can push volatiles over and out of the insulated lines into just regular lines, and it can start cooling, because volatile should liquefy at European temperatures. Oh, yeah. Very easily. Yeah, I just need it over 165 kilopascal. Yeah, doable. Cake. So yeah. Just need to actually set the things up. I have frame, I have stuff. I'm gonna grab extra shield sheets, I guess. Because I want to weld the frame so I can walk on them. I want to weld the battery. And I want, I guess, this little upright wind turbine. It can trickle charge the battery until I'm ready to use it. This is important. I'm placing vol and O2 pipes. Placing volatiles and O2 pipes. What? What do you mean? Don't just say it's important and leave me hanging. Hanging over here needing a rock. Addictions of work. Yeah. Where's the AA for Stationeers rockets? So volatiles gets produced over here in that thing. I'm gonna have it get pushed over this way. And I think, like, just out here should be sufficient distance away from everything that if I crash the rocket inevitably, I don't destroy my base. I don't know how big a subsequent explosion would be. This might not be far enough, but we gonna find out. Give me that. That can go there. Me the welder. Do-do-do-do. Ah. When looking at the engine, if the data power is pointing to you, to the back right side is volatiles. Red on right. Is that just how most people do it, or is that, like, a necessity for something? Let's push that there, actually. There. Place that there. Put the screwdriver. There we go. What kind of energy is gonna... I'm gonna use the pumped liquid gas. Because I can get quite easily most of the things I need to make all of my my liquids. I think that'll... No, I don't want One frosty bird. Yes, yes, I am. It is it's a little cold out here. Tank. Place that there. That'll be our liquid oxygen. 3 condensation valves should do us quite nicely. Do that. I'm sure I'll need to push it out for something. And then I brought these to go like so and give me some additional headroom when I start bringing all this in. There we go. All right. Let's see. It's input 1, input 2. Input 1 is back right. So I want my volatiles on the right or my... Now you're confusing me. Yeah, we'll do what I've got here first. That way, what did Palin tuck you into? Try pressurized fuel for the first rocket. Too easy. Oh, you're not inspiring confidence in me. What do you mean? Is it harder or is it easier? Red on right is volatiles. Well, I mean, if that's where the rocket's gonna be, right now, oxygen's about to be on my right. To be fair, I'm usually doing scan a rocket early. Yeah. I'm, what is this, day 159? We're about to be in 160. It's not like oxygen's hard to get. This stuff will be easy enough to acquire. Like 7, 8, 9 liters, 10 liters, yeah.
Filter low.
Pressure fuel is easiest engine. I'm gonna take your word for it. Certainly you wouldn't steer me wrong, right? 26 liter, yeah. See, this isn't. Yeah. So if I need to, when it goes down this way, if I need to hop and make oxygen over here and volatiles over here, I'll deal with it. Figure it out. Pump gas engine is easiest to use. Just fill it with fuel gas lots and it does the rest. Yeah, but I would need to heat my oxygen up though on Europa. Because, well, I mean the natural temperature of the planet, I wouldn't be able to have more than 1 megapascal worth of fuel. It would turn into liquid. No, you don't. Hmm? I'm confused again. Pump gas easy to use. Just fill it with fuel and lots of it. It does the rest. Yeah, that's... I get that piece. Europa air plus volatile. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I was thinking about keeping the gases separate because we make fuel that way over here already. Hey, did you make more ice yet? No. What's the hubbub, bub? Should have made ice by now. But yeah, we make fuel that way already. Because this is just this plus volatiles even at a low temperature and they don't freeze. So yeah, I could do that. I wasn't thinking about mixing the gases. I was thinking about keeping them separate. Oh, it condense a bit, but temperatures would equalize. Yeah. Pump gas uses mixed fuel gas. Maybe it would be easier to do that then. To just grind up or take the volatiles that are produced out of here at the temperature they come out as, and then get pushed over there and just mix it with the oxygen in the Europa. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we do go gas fuel instead of liquid fuel. But I figured we were on Europa, everything could turn to liquid quite easily, so. Also, why haven't you made more ice? I feel like it should have at this point. Oh, it's still hot. It's just taking a while to cool. I wonder if it would be easier if I drug. I took these off. And then did these this way? Would that be quicker in the cooling? I wonder. 500 joules. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know which one of those two setups is quicker. I'll probably just leave them the way they are. There we go. Uh, it's easier if you're Valen and greedy. When I was getting Liquid O2 for rockets, I used portable scrubber. Ooh. It's both gas and liquid connection. Connect to connector. Yeah, I guess that could work if you're trying to acquire it that way. Oh, battery's dead. Turn you off. What did this get up to on that little bit of power? Oh, 455 liters of liquid O2. Rubber's battery power active. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got this. We can get volatiles. Now that you've reminded me that mixing the two, so I would only need the one fuel tank if I did a gas fuel rocket, then. I would only need the one fuel tank. I could mix, O2 out of the air, and then the volatiles I get from there, and then use that. I could do it that way. I guess stuff for me to think about, huh? If I want to use the pumped liquid engine, or if I just want to go a gas engine. And either way, it's again not hard to get the liquid oxygen. Not hard at all. Oh, can turn you off. Let that trickle charge that. 537 liters. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, stuff for me to think about. I do have this trader here. He's been hanging out for a little bit. He is a gas trader. I found. So I could also buy water from him, but it's a different story. 30 liters of water. Looks like what he'll sell me. Steam, volatiles. But yeah, I can buy 1,000 moles of volatiles, 1,000 moles of CO2, 2,000 moles of oxygen, 2,000 moles of nitrogen. Yeah, so get that guy there to buy some stuff, but I'm going to go ahead and wrap it here. I've got stuff to think about for the rocket, which will be the primary focus of next go round. I think next stream will be, we have volatile production. I just need to actually pipe the volatiles to go that way as well towards the rocket. And then I'll have a decision made whether or not I'm going to go gas. You have glasses, go mine it. Yeah, I could, but yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be what I do. Because if I don't do the... Oh, those can go together. I can go there. Go there. Liquid tank can go there. Yeah. Yeah, so either gas engines, which means I'll change, the tanks and things we use or need, or the liquid pumped rocket engines. But I'll think about it. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. So thank you everyone who joined. Thanks for hanging on out. All you VOD watchers, if you're watching, appreciate y'all being here as well. Ignore me while I walk over to get a swig of water. But thank you all. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate hanging out. And remember, until the next one, just stay safe out there. See y'all later, everyone. Appreciate you. Rockets next go around. Rockets. Whether it blows up or if it makes it, rockets. See y'all later.